Ladies and gentlemen, I am your poorly aging, sarcastic PC witty gamer,
Oh yeah!
and I am about to play Planet Coaster 2000 before your very eyes. You're excited, aren't you? I thought that you might be. Let's get to it, shall we? Okay, this is Planet Coaster 2000. And this is a challenge park, so I don't know how it's going to go. Take on challenges as you work towards a 5-star park rating. New challenges will appear after some time when available. Build a new coaster and set to open. I got $2,000 for that. Of course, I'm sure a new coaster will cost more than $2,000, but and I don't see a lot of room for said coasters, but we will look. Goofy Sky School. Okay, it immediately doesn't fit. Of course. I assume it doesn't fit, actually. I'm thinking the red... Oh, the red doesn't mean that it won't fit. Okay. Now, I'm sure it doesn't have any power to it yet, but let's... Since we don't need power to test the ride for some reason, let's test it first and see what we get. Okay, well, for one thing, it's a long ride, it looks like. Which might appeal to some people. Oh, it's a really long ride. Which definitely will not appeal to some people. It only gets a $2.99 on excitement. I don't know how to close these. There we go. One question I have right from the beginning, other than can you hear me? Is, can I get an entrance and an exit? So this is gonna take some doing, but it might be worth it. I'm not in love with the controls for this. Particular game. But again, let's see what we can do. Now, we have to build a queue. And I would say right away it's already too long of a... Oh, yeah, it didn't fit, so... We're gonna have to get rid of this right here and rebuild it. Okay. Now, we're also going to have to we've got a lot of trash bins, don't we? No, don't mess with that. I'm getting rid of the things that are in the way of people getting to the entrance. And I'm not sure they would stop everyone, but it obviously doesn't make sense to build a coaster and then have no way to get to it. Now, we're going to have to build power for this. So, facilities, power, dual solar panels. Oh, insufficient funds. Well, I don't know how many funds I have. This generates power, so I hope I have enough. That should make it so we can turn on the coaster. weird. It's got a different name than it had in the selector the first time. So I don't think the park is open yet. Oh, I do have to create a path to my power generator. So my staff can get to it to fix it from time to time. I know there's no staff room available. These things come with time. You know, since I only have $8,000, I might want to open the park even with just the one ride. Oh, it says park status open. And we will call it YouTube Challenge Park so that we remember why it was created. And let's see if anybody... Now we have $10,000, but it might take a while for people to get to it. Especially since they're speaking other languages. Now I think we should have some kind of other rides around it. We will set that ride. Yeah, I know it's not connected to any path. Give me a minute. Now the exit is, and now we'll just give it an entrance. I don't understand. Cannot build a staff path on ride exit. Oh, it's telling me I got them backwards. Okay, let's try the pops again. That doesn't really look like a Mad Hatter's Tea Party, but it looks more like Frontier Teacups, so we're going to call it Frontier Teacups. And we didn't expect it to have killer stats or anything. It's just a matter of having more than one ride in the area of our first coaster. I don't know if we can fit a staff building. Not gonna fit there, right? Okay, now once I build a staff path to it, it's a large staff building. Now we're gonna hire staff, but we don't want to go crazy here because we have to pay them all the time. I don't know if we need security guards yet. We'll hire one entertainer who is a cactus. Now let's see if we make money. Oh, our first people are approaching the teacup. A lot of people are in line for the Goofy roller coaster. So that's good. And they're starting to line up for the awful looking teacups. I should have called them tiki cups because it looks like a that's what it looks like to me. Kind of reminds me of the Enchanted Tiki Room exterior there, so. And if you disagree, well, that would make you wrong. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the poorly aging, sarcastic, easy, witty gamer channel. We are falling in love with being wrong. Okay, so we got to pull. Full queue for the teacup. I don't know if I could fit another coaster. It would have to be a small coaster, but a small coaster would be all we could afford anyway, so that's not really an impediment. What is an impediment is that they call themselves one thing in the browser when we're looking to build them, and another thing once they're built. And then I'm so old I don't remember, you know, the original name, the one that made me pick it in the first place. Now most of these, like I said, I can't afford right now anyway. Yeah, a lot of them are around $40,000. So I might have to wait or take out a loan, and I don't really want to take out a loan. Now the worry is, of course, that with so few rides in the park, we won't make enough money to make other rides, but let's just see what happens. Because generally in builder games, the more you build, the faster you go bankrupt. But if you don't build, there's not a lot to do in these games. They are literally building games. $366,000. Yeah, I don't think I got that kind of money. $235,000. $265,000. Are you insane? Oh, okay, the lowest price ones are on top. Gotcha. That's not a coaster. This is a child coaster. Let's see what it looks like in game. Okay, now the problem would be getting people to it. Let's test it first and see if it's even worth worrying about. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel. Those tracks look kind of old for something we just built. I think it's a nice little kiddie coaster. So, the question is, how do we get people to it? And why are they giving me the temperature in Fahrenheit? I mean in Celsius. This is the challenge we're gonna have. How come it's not on the surface? Well, I can't see the... kidding, that was the smallest width? Okay, well that's definitely the real problem. Frustrating. Of course, if the terrain doesn't cooperate, we could chisel it a little. Okay, that's the underground. We're gonna fix the terrain if we have the money later, but we need to take this path that doesn't work out of here. Okay. Go terrain. Flatten the ground. Okay, well that didn't work too well. Although it might. Okay, let's push this down so we can get the rest of that. This is costing us a ton of money, but we need to remove our previous mistakes. Yeah, all the floating barrels have to go. Then if we still have money, we will flatten that terrain again. I don't know that we're actually making money off of having the two rides in the park that are actually open. down there. I was actually trying to flatten the surface, but that might be more helpful than you think. Now the question is, can I get a road under here? And the answer is, yes, I can. There you go. It ain't pretty, but it opens up a new ride as soon as we get power to it. Okay, that should give us power to the new ride. And we'll give it a bargain price. And open it up, which is good. We've only got $2,400 left. We need to sell ride tickets. And if I try this and completely fail at it, I would try it again, you know. So right now we've got 3 rides in the park. No facilities except for the staff. I mean, we could put in, I mean, I know how to bribe people over to this new ride a little bit. But facilities do cost a bunch of money. But here's the thing, if we put one place in the park to sell something people want, they'll come down to get it. Okay, what do we want to call our pizza shop? Well, because we have no imagination, we're going to call it YouTube Pizza. And price it at, our cheese pizza we're pricing pretty high. I don't think we would stuff the crust of a vegetarian pizza. At least I don't know how we could, because I don't know what we'd stuff it with. Okay, we're getting our first customer. A few customers are coming in. These facilities cost a ton of money. So that's why I'm reluctant to just, you know, throw them down. But they're gonna need like bathrooms and stuff now that we're feeding them food. We need to unobstruct the entrance to the bathroom. We got a bathroom and we got a pizza place. I don't know if it, oh, there is such a long way to get to the new rides. Okay, let's put in a guest services. Oh, it might not fit. Oh, guest services. Well, they're selling a bunch of stuff. I thought they were selling like, and by the way, oh yeah, it's connected. I thought they were, you know, giving away maps or something to the park. I think I had it confused with the guest info. So this is our guest info. Oh no, it sells sunscreen and all that too. Great, now we have more shops than we need. And we still need to put in something that's going to sell some kind of drink. Oh, we don't even have enough money to put in a milkshake shop yet. If we ever get 467, we'll put in the milkshake shop. I don't even know if these shops work because they're not far enough away from the... Now they want $5.35 for it? A minute ago they wanted $400 and something. Well, let's see if we ever get the $5.35. We might have to move all of our shops because it looks like they're not working. But them not working is good for us right now because, well, I don't know if it's good because they cost money whether they're working or not. Come on, sell some tickets. So we can fix our place. They want $5.35, we're at $5.19. Then we're still gonna have to hook up a path to it. I think that's why the other ones aren't working. Come on, come on. 500. 566. Okay, now let's build a path to it. And this is probably the first shop that we have that will actually work then. We're not going to put whipped cream in a vanilla milkshake. It seems redundant. Now somebody's going to our shop for the first time. So we need to fix this shop as well so people can use it. That was the problem. And we're gonna have to, oh, that's the toilets, but, so, now we gotta move. No, it's the whole building. I may have to delete this building. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete it. Piece by piece. Which means we're gonna have to put in another food place, but let's... We put guest services back to there. We can connect a path to it. Okay, now it's open. Okay, so we don't have a food place now. But we got $657, so let's stop the game. Like we did last summer, let's stop the game. Like we did last year. And let's look for a food place that isn't insanely expensive. I don't understand. All these food places are insanely expensive. Where's the cheap ones? That's just a sign. Modular souvenir shops, drink shops, souvenir. Let's just look for... Okay, here's a cheap beef, which won't fit in with the surroundings at all, but we need, you know, some kind of food vendor in the park. So let's... And then we're gonna have $200, so we're not gonna be able to... We're not going to be able to do other stuff unless this stuff starts making money. So that's why we're messing with the burgers. And I don't eat cheeseburgers. So I'm going to let people know. that I don't eat them by calling it Sleaze Burger. I know it's now. I think with the vegan one, oh, it's a gluten-free. So the gluten-free isn't vegan, so that's fine. I thought it said vegan. So now what are we gonna call the shop? Let's just call it Beef Burger. Okay, now it's open. We got 276 bucks. Back to the simulation. Now we need our vendors to sell. And obviously we need to sell a lot of tickets or we will fail the YouTube challenge part. Does the park entrance isn't accessible? Oh, you know what? We need to... I don't think what it's saying is true, but we need to make little connectors right here. And I'm going to mess with the terrain even though we don't have much money to do it. Because when I build later, I needed to be ready for building. Okay, there's nobody waiting on our goofy coaster anymore. That's a shame. Let's ride this and see how people feel about it. Wow, our goofy coaster really aged out quickly. They talk like the Sims or the people in NCO or whatever that life simulator is called that I was playing earlier today on Sarcastic. Where you're falling in love in stereo. Does this ride go? Because I think people would pay a lot more for it if there was actual motion on this ride. Thank you. Now this is different from regular testing in that we get to hear the results of people rather than just dummies. These are very pedestrian coasters we've got in the park so far. I understand that. But they were the cheapest. We needed to get things happening. I'm really shocked nobody cares about Goofy's Gambit anymore. We could run an ad campaign for it, but we're not exactly burdened down with extra cash. Cosmic Cow Milkshakes is doing okay. Ha ha ha! I'd like to put a flat ride in. Something that would really wow the people, not more teacups. We don't have nearly enough money for any of these things. I'm just planning in advance. Even a big wheel costs $7,700.
Viva la Blanco!
Okay, there's our entertainer walking around like a saguaro. Oh, this we could get rid of because it's not in the right spot. I don't think we really need two of those, but we have them, so we're gonna try and exploit them for money. Okay, now it's open. We're not exactly a hit with the public yet. Let's put this on extreme fast forward for a little while and see if we make money or lose money. I mean, these rides cost a lot to build, and we have them on bargain ticket sales, so we're doing the public a great service. I'm worried that we put in, you know, food facilities too quickly, but what is Sky Sailor? Oh, that's that. Okay. So it needs a maintenance person to go to it. Especially since it's the only thing in the park people care about other than the Cosmic Cow milkshake. And I put these over here just in case you're wondering about the strategy. I put them over here because I didn't think this new kiddie coaster would get any action. And I knew if people, you know, wanted a drink and the only place they could get a drink, I mean, we're going to make more places to get drinks later on. But I knew if people could only get drinks in a particular place, they would have to go to it. They're not trapped in the park. I thought about putting down benches. It's just, you know, benches are expensive. And I don't know where to get them. They're not facilities, are they? Yeah, they're okay, they're scenery. Yeah, I did want to put down benches, so people are sitting in them. You want a bench? That's where you go now. There's a few benches. Now quit your yammering about benches. So some people are going on the Goofy thing. It's just when Goofy was the only thing in the park, more people are going on it. Like, we might have to wait forever for it to fill up for us to test it with human beings. We can make a rocket park. I've been doing it for decades. This one just had some starter issues and space issues to make it more challenging, and so we'll see what I can pull off. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel. You know, it's the poorly aging, sarcastic, PC, witty gamer channel. I mean, people are falling in love here in stereo. By the way, I get on this ride to test it. I'm the owner of the park, and then nobody gets on the ride, so now I can't test it. Unless I shut it down to test it. Which isn't the worst idea in the world, since it's not making money anyway, but if I change it to be more exciting, there's a lot of people who won't ride it, especially if I make it exciting, because that usually breaks people's necks. Okay, this is the Goofinator. And by its very nature, it isn't a screamer or anything. I can make it more wild. I mean, I'd have to have money, of course. But if it starts going faster, especially with these kind of tracks, I don't know that people would ride it more. Boom, right into the other car. Well, I don't understand why it said. Oh, okay, the whole entrance is messed up. I mean exit. I think I mean exit. Oh, I don't have enough funds to fix it. Well, and that's special. I don't have enough funds to even delete stuff. So I don't know what happened to all those people that were trying to get out of the Tiki Cup line. Oh, and now everybody's cut off. I've got to borrow money if I can, because everybody's cut off from. You know, I just created 2 parts of the park now because I couldn't fix that path. So let's see if there's a way to. I don't remember how to borrow money. Park management. Research finances. Let's go to finances. Park rating, guests, attraction, staff, research, finances. Yeah, we're in finances. Is there a way to get loans or not? Because if not, you know, forget it. Oh, there's loans. Add a new loan. I could get $48,000. Let's just get. So we're 237 in debt. We have to fix the pathing. We don't have a choice. So let's see if that's enough to. Why is it not working? I don't know why my deleter isn't deleting. Okay, now let me. That's a really wonky way of doing it, but now everybody can get around, and this ride can be fixed now. In fact, we're going to refurbish it. Spending almost all of our money now. But people are lining up. See, people are lining up for Goofy again. That's good. Basically, the only way we're going to make a living here is if every ride we build is somehow contributing to our success. And that pathing just looks so wonky and all that. But the question is, can people get on the ride and leave the ride when they want to? Because when it was saying they were trapped in the park, that's what the problem was. Okay, I was just making sure this wasn't like something you had to have a path to. Okay. So the Frontier teacups will be refurbished. So people will be happy with it again. People are lining up all over the place for Goofy again, which I'm pleased to see that. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel. And people are lining up for the kitty coaster, whatever we called it, Star something. In fact, we can rename it if we want. Star Sailor, or Sky Sailor. Well, now it has a better name. I thought I was going to have to refurbish, I mean, not refurbish, but make Goofy more exciting. And I don't want to do that because families won't go on it. So I think we're going to make the most money in this park with families. And so I can make the Goofy coaster more exciting. Just take it to the edge. In other words, I can make the first, the lift higher, which would make you know, it would make it go faster. I'm just concerned that if I do that, it'll either go too fast and break people's necks, or we won't have anything for kids to ride. That's one of the reasons I put the Frontier Tiki Cups in right here on your favorite YouTube channel. And remember, I don't have the money to. By the way, we should see whether I can repay that loan. I don't have the money to actually do much with the. Okay, so now I don't have a loan anymore. So that's cool. We didn't need the loan very long. Also, to make this Goofy coaster better would take at least $10,000. Now, it might make a lot more money, I don't know. But for $10,000, I could buy a cheap coaster. Probably. Now that's a power generator, so I just want to make sure that it's efficient. Oh, it only costs 171 to refurbish. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So I'll start a new video there so that you're not here without my award-winning commentary. Look at that. I got the park rating up to 1 and 1/8 stars. And I made a profit of $8,243.93. And I don't have any loans, so I did it. I had a loan for just a few minutes. And I still would like to edit the Goofy Coaster. And we're getting to where I can afford to do that. But, it's got a full line. And so it's not as big of a priority. We should put in more facilities, probably. We do make a killing off of just selling souvenirs, so I could do a poster shop. I can't imagine people want posters of this park, though. Yeah, let's not do a poster shop. Let's see if I can squeeze a Photoshop. So they have to have a path. If I put them right up against the paths that already exist, for some reason nobody uses them. So let's build a path to that and see if it makes any money. I don't know how to... Okay, if I hit on there... Oh, it's for pictures from a ride, so we don't have any rides that take pictures yet, so I have to delete everything I just built. There you go. And people are lining up for the rides. That's good. And I don't know if it'd be better to shut down. Why are they saying there's no path to Skyrim? People are on Skyrim and there is a path to it. I have some great ideas for the Goofy Coaster. But let's put something near the entrance. That's flat rides, but none of those are flat rides. I mean, big wheels aren't going to make a ton of money, but they switch it around so you can't see what you're doing. Okay, that's the exit. Oh, they're backwards again. Now I'm going to have to take these barrels away one by one. Okay, now they can get on the ride. Now they can exit the ride. Of course it has no power. So let's get power to it now. Connect water pipe, connect power cable. I don't see where the power connector is for it. There doesn't seem to be one, so I don't know why it's complaining about no power. I'm gonna have to put a distributor in somewhere. Okay, now it's got power. Now I don't expect, you know, big exciting ratings from it or anything like that. But the idea is just to give people more things to do in the park, especially on the way into the park. And they're falling for, I mean, they're going to it. Oh yeah, it's got a full queue. I mean, it's brand new, so that's one reason it has it, but we could also put some scenery around it. Now, of course, we can't see the wheel. Oh, and all the trees are... I wish this game wasn't stupid enough to allow you to do things like that. They give you the impression that your tree is one place when it's actually somewhere else. If they just used real-world physics, they wouldn't let you plant a tree up in the air, and you wouldn't have this problem. Nobody's in line for our newest ride right now. Maybe we could put a bathroom by it. But those aren't actually bathrooms. So,
That's fantastic.
okay, we're gonna connect a path to Hat's Fantastic and tell it to sell some hats. But I can't believe how fast the wheel lust. Oh, those are tiny. They're not going to help out. Let's put some props by it. Kind of give them something to see from the wheel. We'll put a quick draw cowboy there. And a cowboy that tips his hat when people show up. And a magic hat. We're not trying to match themes or anything right now. We're just trying to get people to show up. There's a guy shooting at them. It's utterly ridiculous theming, but completely unconnected to what the ride actually is. But hopefully it tricks people into riding the wheel and thinking it's more exciting than it really is. Again, I can go work on Goofy, but I need everything else to be working while Goofy is down so that I don't lose a ton of money on it. Gone are the days. So with Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, for instance, you can spend all your money, build a park that's making money. And let's say because you're spending all your money, you get down to $1,000 or something like that. If you've got everything in place right, you can put it on the fastest time, fast forward through time, and then you can go to bed, wake up, maybe go to work the next day. I hear there's people that go to work every day. And when you get back to it, as long as it was running on your computer while you were gone, you might have $4 million, you might have $300,000, but in other words, you have a lot of money that you can work with. This game gets rid of that option by having, the rides need refurbishing and things like that. And if you don't refurbish them, you're paying for the ride and the vendor who's, taking the tickets and everything like that. But people aren't going on it. Now, people are buying our stupid hats. That's good. They want us to fix Skyrim. Not the same as Skyrim. I don't like constantly having to refurbish rides. But obviously I want to see every ride lines full. So people are steadily getting on the tiki cups. And then the line fills up while the tiki cups are in motion. So we're doing all right there. And it looks like Skyrim is doing all right too. As is Goofy, which I almost want Goofy to fail so that I can make it a better ride, but the other thing I could do if I make enough money is I can forget about Goofy and just build another coaster somewhere. And the wheel is getting business. I'm just not seeing a big long line. And I guess I should be happy I'm not seeing a big long line, because people don't want to wait in lines that are too long, especially for something that's not as exciting. A simple covered Ferris wheel is not meant to be the most exciting thing in the park. Oh, somebody's pickpocketing, so I need to hire a cop. And in fact, I just hired 2 of them. We don't need a lifeguard right now. And I haven't seen any clutter, but once those garbage cans fill up, I will, if I don't have sufficient maintenance staff. So we're at 17,000. We could easily, well, I don't know easily, but we could add some enhancements to the Goofy coaster. It's just, I don't want to do that when there's a full line for it. Let's look at what coasters cost. Vector we already did. Oh, these are all vectors, so it's hard to tell. Let's see what else we got. S8 Gateway. I don't know what that is. We can put in a Crazy Mouse. Dinosaur Ride. Oh, it's, no, forget that. That's just the vehicle itself. I'd have to build the whole thing. Here's a wooden friction coaster that doesn't look very long at all. At night, it's hard to tell. It went green for a second, but okay. Profit today 29,000, and we're a 2-star facility. Now, before I start messing with this coaster, I have to see whether I can actually get guests to it or not. Unfortunately, it built a path where I didn't want a path. So we have 2 paths to nowhere. This is stupid. Okay, let's try this again. The camera controls are so janky. Okay, now we've got an exit. Yeah, I know, I have to build an entrance. I'm on it. Now, that's not too bad. Just take out the barrel that's in the way. Put it over here. Throw in some yeah, never remember where the there we go, the path extras are. I'm gonna throw in some benches before I'm gonna start extensively testing and probably changing this new coaster till it's what I want it to be. Now the beauty of this coaster is it's fast if I leave it the way it is. People will get on and get off quickly if they like the coaster enough to ride in the first place. If I mess with it, which I'm probably going to do, it won't be as fast from beginning to end. So. See if it makes sense to. Okay, it's got a 497. So just that difference would make it a lot faster. Now remember, we had a 497 before. Let's see what we get this time. Probably broken next, but we'll see. Okay, we got a 552. Now the question is, do we want to continue? And the answer always is yes. We're going to bank that. Might have already been banked for all I know. Trying to keep it relatively short. Oh, it disconnected. I don't know why it did. Let me lower this track. Or raise this track. That's weird. I think we'll get even better than 552 on this now, but we'll have to look and see. A lot more exciting. Got a 567, which isn't that much better than 552. Let's see where I can. where I can add excitement. So that brings that down to just above the heads of the people. They should like that. It won't let me raise this above 39 though for some reason. This should deliver slightly more excitement. Okay, let's... Now we're at 562, which is better than any coaster in our place so far, but see if we can do better. It's still really short, and there's a lot of good reasons to keep it short. I mean, I wish I could get it over 6, but let's... How do I... Okay, let's go to edit coaster. Okay. So slightly taller. That'll never work. I know what it is. I was telling you to put it in. Now that will work, and we'll put a little bank in there. It'll probably work. We were at 576 before. I liked it better. I don't know if they do. 593. Okay. So we're getting there now. If I could pull this right here. I think that one thing might put us over 6. $591, it actually went down. Some people don't even build coasters in Planet Coaster 3000. They just use ones they got online and the ones that came with the game. So that's one way to play it. As you can see, I'm trying to tweak it rather than buy a roller coaster that costs $250,000 a ticket. I'm taking an existing coaster. It's going really fast at the end. We got the 601 though, we're gonna... Now the question is, what do we call this? Let's call it the 601. We are going to add scenery to it. Okay, now let's see if anybody's interested in the 601. You know, for the amount of space it takes, I would say that's a really, really nice coaster. They're going over there. So I want to put a light over there. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't know where their power spot is for it. I can't see one. Wow, people are lining up for the 601. This stupid ride still says it has no power. Well, it also doesn't have a way to get out of it. Yeah, we got a full queue for the new coaster. And I built 2 power things to get power to this stupid coaster. that'll probably take away from the appeal of this. Well, it has power now. Because all those blasted trees, I can't see whether the mechanic has access. Now that should make that coaster even more exciting in that it's got another ride, you know, contained within the structure of the coaster. It should make both those rides better. Probably can't fit that there. I can't see through all those trees. It's a horrible place to put it. Okay, nobody's tried the new ride yet. When they do, they'll love it. Nobody is trapped in my park, okay? Okay, people are riding everything. Except the wheel. And I'm sure people get on the wheel from time to time. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Park options. There is no vandalism. We sold 738 adult tickets and 77 child tickets. Okay. The scenery rating is what's holding us back right now. Well, we were just working on scenery, so. What's wrong with Ferris wheelers? Take me there. Says it's green. Says it's making. Oh, the ride condition's bad. Already. Can you imagine? I mean, I didn't even build it that long ago. Goofy's Gambit was so fun. I don't know what this... what that little X is. I'm tired of refurbishing my rides. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna edit Goofy. No, quit doing that. I'm trying to edit this other part. Wait, it says I can't place it? Why not? What's the problem? I can't place.
Hey yo.
Well,
Working. Hey yo, amigo.
Goofy's gone. Long live the Goofinator. Now people are trapped. Don't worry, I'll fix you. Okay. Okay, now I gotta remove all them stupid barrels. And I'm gonna have to replace Goofy, by the way. Which I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just edit him. But then it wouldn't let me take back my edits. For people out there wondering why I would get rid of a perfectly good working roller coaster. I was trying to plus it and it wouldn't let me take back my changes. So now let's edit the terrain. So much nicer to do these things when you actually have the money to do it right, you know. But anyway, let's see what we could put in Goofy's place so that people will not. Isn't there a smooth? Because I don't want that going down over there. Looks like I don't have a choice though, so fine. Now we got to find something better than Goofy to build. And we only got $33,000. I don't even know what this is, so let's take a look at it before we decide. Hello, does this ride go? Hello? I told it to test. Well, this is nothing like Goofy, but if the people like it, that's what matters. It's a 586. Let's do the queue first. I'm not sure we can. Oh, Zimbadu on you. Oy vey. Can you guys shut up? Come on, let me move this other barrel. Thank you. Okay, that has an entrance and an exit now. It may not be better than Goofy, but I mean, it just depends what you think better than Goofy means. Let's give it some scenery. I don't remember how to make things, how to make my props bigger. Okay, our first victim is showing up at the new ride. I don't know if those decorative shields are going to help out or not, but well, we put in a big old dinosaur. That's got to make it more exciting. Then a sleeping dragon in between them. A giant spider with a giant spider egg sac. Okay, this theming isn't making any sense anymore. But let's watch the people on the ride. Okay, see, we could see dragons and things. That's got to be cool. Are you gonna launch the ride, lady?
Hey.
Why is she looking at her nails instead of launching the ride? Oh, is it? Oh, I guess it's just people aren't getting on? That's amazing. I mean, I could put it in testing mode, but I don't want to. I'd like to hear the delighted screams of the people. But she does look stupid checking her nails. They love it. It's a hit. Okay. It's still 586 though. It's none of that beautiful scenery I put in is affecting the ratings. I'm trying to edit this stupid dinosaur so that he's on the ground. Okay, that one's underground now. I wish I had a clue what I was doing. So just crazy cross theming all over the place. Why not? Put some spaceship cockpits with your pirates and your dinosaurs. We're not. That Goofy replacement isn't getting as much attention as Goofy did, so we need to consider another coaster. Probably going to be too big for right here. Oh, you can't put it there because they don't have any access. This could be genius. It probably isn't, but it could be. Let's ride the ride first. That's pretty generic, but it gets an 819. Wow, I was gonna edit it. Now I'm not gonna edit it. I'm just gonna get people on it. Okay, the old trick of connecting the exit and entrance. 819, we gotta open that. Oh, that's too big. Oh, that's too big too. Well, let's see people get on the thing first. Come on, it's an 819. Get on it. I don't think it has an operator anymore. Okay. The guest experience is 467. That's good. Is anybody riding this new coaster? I mean, I feel like people should ride this coaster. Now, why aren't they? It's got good stats, I thought. It's in testing? No, it's open. It's not in testing. Some are afraid of it. Let's promote it. We have enough to, I don't understand why it's not letting me. Oh, okay, you have to go over here to tell it what you want to. Research. Okay, now we have. Now we're probably going to have to wait to get more research points, but at least we're moving up the food chain. We got to get some people on this ride, so how do we do promotion? Guests, attraction, staff, research, finances. Yeah, we'll repair all the vandalism. Our scenery rating is still low. No matter how much we work on it. Oh, okay. It's under guest experience, advertising. Ad campaigns end specifically when they reach 100% awareness. I wanted to advertise I can't advertise that specific ride for some reason. That new red dragon thing is getting people. Is it? No, that can't be. That would be stupid. So that's probably the problem. Let's hire a cheap beef to promote this silly ride. And he immediately leaves it. We're hiring more security guards. I hate to have a completely useless ride in my park. Let's smooth this terrain. Then let's buy a coaster. Brokeback Mountain. What a horrible name for a ride. Problem with the bigger coasters is they never fit in the park. That would be an excellent location if it would fit. Right over the water and everything. intersecting terrain. So I'm trying to place it above the terrain. Now that's going to be the problem. I'm going to have to move the coaster. Move it up. Let's see if I can attach a path to it now. Still can't. Maybe I'm doing the wrong type. Okay. We need to get it to ground level. Still not at ground level. Okay, let's... Don't panic, anybody. This is what we trained for. Oh, the problem... I think the problem is that the ground itself is too high. Oy vey. Now... Oops. I took out a piece of the path that's needed. Now get rid of all of this. Okay, now we got the exit connected. Now we got to connect the entrance. I figured it was, but it was acting like it would allow it. These paths are ridiculous. Can I just connect to the other path so I could start deleting all the... Give me a break. Still way too high. And so is this path. By those idiotic barrels? Well, I wasn't trying to put it under... Oh, that's horrible, but if it gets people to the ride... Is that the new... Oh, yeah. I don't know that people are going to want to go up that much path. Oh, okay, and we need to give it power anyway. I don't know where the power station is on this stupid coaster. Insufficient funds. Oh, it's $80,000? Give me a break. I hate doing it in such a messy way, but now we need to build a path so that the staff can get to it. Did we already ride this? I guess not, because it says it's untested. Oh. Got the speed too high. I think most guests are going to be too scared just to get up to where the loading platform is. But if they do it, I think they'll like the coaster. Well, I mean the The adults and the teenagers will like it. College students were trying to. Excellent. I don't know what numbers it's going to get, but other than how high up the platform is, I think it's a great coaster. It only got a 561. We're going to open it and just see. Now let's make the terrain look a little nicer. Now I gotta get rid of all those stupid barrels. Then I'm probably gonna put a go-kart ride underneath the coaster to enhance both rides. I don't like that big gap there. Okay. Now let's see if there's a track right fit there. No, that's too big. That's what I just said. I could build one myself if I had to. Oh, even the one piece. I don't see any intersecting terrain. The guests are so... Because they love me as a park builder. Never work. Except that it will. As soon as I said it would work, it decided not to work. How do people work in these conditions? Okay. I want to edit from the end. We're trying to lay track, not station. Not gonna work, but I'm gonna have fun giving it a try. No, go straight. straight then. Okay, now let's... That's insane, of course. Let's test it. Let's hope nobody tow rides this. Must be this short to ride. Go! Well, it's got scenery. We don't have any other go-kart tracks in the park right now. It integrates with that coaster we can't get anyone to ride. Okay, let's see what the verdict is. No, I didn't tell you to do that. That should make it more exciting. Okay, let's try it now. Okay, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. Oh, the Sky Sailor sign still says Sky Sailor, even though we changed the name of the coaster to Sky Rim. Now, a professional, of course, could build a much better track in less space, more excitement, but I'm your poorly aged sarcastic PC Witty gamer. What do you expect? I think even one lap on such a track would be enough, but let me see what we get. Find out whether we can get entrance and exit. I know it's not accessible. We haven't finished building it yet, moron. Six, 5, 7. Now let's do the exit first. Okay, exit's in place. Okay, what do we call it? Okay, now we gotta put stuff in that'll make people want to ride it. Bunch of worthless props. You people are so loud. Now they're gonna see ads on the right. That's kind of insulting that they pay to go on the right and they see ads on it. I've put the Kraken back in. And I think Kraken are supposed to be some sort of sea creature. But other than that, good idea. I don't know why I'm placing luggage out. But... Oh, I know. I'm probably out of ideas. So tiny. I didn't even see him. And it makes noise. So we're putting in scenery that doesn't make a lick of sense for this ride. Okay. I've officially run out of ideas. Is anybody gonna go on this ride? Because we're spending a fortune on stupid decorations. Nobody's even thought about this ride. Okay, we're putting in the spaceship. Why? I don't know. Well, you gotta put in a spooky tree. Of course, if they're looking at all this decoration, they're probably crashing the vehicles they're in. I'll be so glad when I give up on promoting this video. I mean, not this video, this ride. Freudian slip. So, nobody's even considered it? I don't have a clue why people aren't getting on this ride of the century. Whoa, that's big. I don't think we have a place for it. Not at any height. Oh, it costs $104,000 too. A fairy tale band, okay. Yeah, you got it. You gotta put a bus in there, obviously. Goes with everything else. Come on, Star Wars fans, come see this abomination. They're probably specific about what kinds of theater you should use. Since this random stuff doesn't seem to be doing anything but costing me money. They just took away the van I put there. I'm gonna give up soon. I don't think I have any notification that people can't reach it. Well, I asked you that earlier. I see the path. They can reach it. Okay, this is ridiculous. Now they can't reach it, but those idiots will move along soon. Sure, it's spending a lot. For people who can't advertise by by right, plenty on this idiotic right that's gonna bankrupt us. Why these idiots aren't moving. As much as I want them to promote that stupid ride. Okay. Is that backwards? Okay, that's not good. As usual, I can't see what I'm working on. Okay. People, just shut up. Oh, that's right. That's $80,000. It's still $80,000. Imagine that. I know it's not accessible. I haven't. Fine, I'll build another one. Just put people in that stupid ride. Fine, I'll make a path for it first. sure making fun of our guests will help bring in more revenue. Balloons are 15 bucks? I can't get a path to that. So I built a Burger King and got rid of it less than a minute later. If I hadn't seen our own mascot, you know what? I did see our own mascot get to these rides, but I'm going to redo their paths anyway. Because I can't afford to have rides that nobody goes on. I do not understand. Why is putting that thing there? There. Now ride that ride. Buddy gonna go on this lunatic ride that I created that rocks and is the best ever. You know, I'm not afraid to do the nuclear option, which is put one potty right near this ride and then close all the other potties in the park. Force them to come down here. Okay.
Yes, I know.
Hey, there's people down here. See that? You put in a toilet and they show up. And they're buying hot dogs. Okay, let's see what they bought. It just says bought food. It doesn't say what food. You know, I took the time to name these things funny things, and she loves looking at the scenery around here. And buying food from Hot Dog Squad Shop 1 has made her day. Buying a drink from Cosmic Cow Milkshake Shop 1 is a great idea. So refreshing. She sounds like a very educated individual. I wish I could just offer free rides on this stupid ride until people want to ride it. Not the music. So I don't know what their problem is. Somebody's in ride for no, I think that's someone who works there. No, they're on the ride. Okay, now we need like 20 people to show up, or they're just going to be sitting on that ride forever. Oh, there they go. Now, I want to go back to my go-kart racers because we spent a lot of money putting in stupid scenery for it. Well, people are riding it now. Let's Look at what they think. Yeah, we have almost a full... Well, we've got like a little over half a queue now. Oh, I went to the wrong place. There isn't a path to them? Oy vey. Okay, now there is, but I think I have to open them manually. Profit today, $61,700. And now the only complaints we're going to get about Looney Balloons is the price. Oh, a Skywatcher is really big. Probably too big for us right now. Although that's too big too. What can we fit there? Okay. Okay, now let's go here and look at the results. They're not great, but as long as we get people on it. I wish my maintenance people were just smart enough to do their jobs without constantly involving me. Terrain, let me flatten the terrain. Now the power station is up in the air, but and people are going on Tilt-a-Puke already. So how can I... Wonder Cube's probably too big for here. No, it's not. Okay. So I don't know how you just hook up the I'm just gonna hook up a test path and see what happens. Because I think the more people we get on Tilt-A-Puke and the Wonderverse, the more people are going to ride our go-karts. And they're going to buy our... Come on! Learn how to do your jobs, maintenance people. Yeah, Tilt-A-Puke has a full ride line. Of course, this has no power. Facilities. Power. Okay, here's our generator. That seems to be the spot where it goes. So it's still got no power? Now we gotta build a road for the staff from our latest. The rest of the path should be for humans, not just staff. People are riding Wonder Verge. So I created that obnoxious raceway, and then to bribe people to ride it, I created Tilt-A-Puke and Wonder whatever. Oh, and a power generator is out. Now I don't see anybody in line for the go-kart thing, but I see all kinds of people over here now buying the hot dogs. Did you see the names of the hot dogs? Yeah, I thought it'd be so funny because I thought it would tell us what they were carrying. So the Great American Hot Dog, it's 100% beef. It'll close your colon. Great stuff. Then the Wussy Dog is gluten-free. And the Kami Hot Dog is vegetarian. I don't know why they thought it would be fun to constantly have to refurbish rides with, you know, maintenance people that are too stupid to know how to do these things on their own. I mean, because they built this game for fun, right? I mean, for people to have fun. Okay. Now, I'm going to make a staff facility. If I can. All right, bang. I don't suppose you'll fit there. Yeah, I'm working on it. Now, I'm going to add staff. Oh, people are puking on that Wonder Parks thingy. Yep, we're gonna have 2 more. I hope we don't go bankrupt hiring all these people, but I want my idiot employees to be able to go on break when they need to. Look at all those people. Yeah, that was my plan, to trap them in the park. And people are riding that go-kart thing now. And go-kart land, or whatever you call it, is a huge success. This is where I'm going to build my next great roller coaster. And bathrooms and power facilities and all of that. It will be my greatest triumph yet. I don't know what kind of coaster I could fit in this location, but I'm not seeing the obstruction. Oh, great. Another roller coaster that's going to be completely up in the air. Let's ride it first, as we did last summer. I'm not really into this kind of roller coaster. I don't even know if I'd ride it in real life. But well, that's a long coaster. It's only a 538. Wow. I know it's not accessible. One thing at a time. Where is the nearest attraction? Okay, now on the other side, I'm supposed to be talking to you, huh? help if I could see my work. Well, it's ugly, but it's connected. Oh, what it's not connected to is power, that's right. Turn the beat around. Love to hear percussion. I wasn't done, people. Okay, now the question is, does it have power? Okay, everybody ride the new thing. Well, people are lining up for the new ride. Well, not the newest ride yet. We'd have to put facilities out here. We learned that from the go-karts. So let's... I kind of want to move on to something else, but let's... Let's build some toilets. So, yeah, toilets are automatically open, I think. Now, I wish I could put a ride right here, but I don't know anything that's small enough. I'm sure this is too big, but yeah, it is. That's why I just told them. I don't want scenery brush. I want to flatten the land.
Hey, hey, hey-oh, hey-oh, ooh, hey-oh.
Now put in something they can't resist. Guest services. Info shop. Big service shopping building. I like the idea of that, but are there any ATMs or anything like that in this game? I mean, I think there are ATMs, and that would be perfect. But I don't know what they're under. Yeah, I figured it wasn't really hooked up. But it looks like the information booth isn't complete.
In Leona! Yo! Yo! Oh! Yo! Hey! Oh! Hepano!
I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Whoa! Oh! Heyo! 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 Hepano! Hepano? Heyo! Heyo! Oh! Heyo! In Leona!
You guys are so annoying.
Heyo! Zimbabwe!
Zimbadu. I don't know why these are coming in under flat rides.
Hey-yo,
Heyo! Heyo!
Bongpado,
Heyo!
Hopdu, hey-yo.
Oh! Heyo! Hey!
Don't let us build it backwards. It accepts it on one side and not the other.
Heyo!
There's no rational reason for that.
Heyo! Heyo!
Hell,
Heyo!
How do me?
Heyo!
hey, Council Papaldu.
Heyo! Heyo! Oh! Heyo! Hey!
Yeah, I don't think
Council Papaldu.
the entrance worked.
Heyo! Heyo! Whoa!
Hello,
Oh!
Hey,
Heyo!
Papaldu.
Hepano!
Okay. Now, we will call it. Okay, there's a new ride. Not much of a ride.
Oh, yeah, hey.
Okay, I need to hire more
Oh, oh, hey-oh.
ride attendants.
Hey-oh.
Yep.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh.
Ta-da! Does this have the entrance and the exit at the same place? Oh.
In London.
I hate having rides that nobody's ever gone on. But people are heading over here for our bathrooms now, so hopefully they get on that idiotic, insane roller coaster that'll probably kill them. I'm your poorly edgy, sarcastic, PC Witty gamer. This is YouTube's poorly edgy, sarcastic, PC Witty gamer channel, where you're falling in love in stereo. If you're enjoying this, go ahead, give it a thumbs up. You might like to subscribe. When you subscribe, you get notified of all the videos I upload. And it's not just Planet Coaster 2000. No, it's also Planet Coaster. What a deal, right? And Planet Zoo. And WWE 2K25. And in the next month, WWE 2K26,000, the most expensive version. And Madden 25, Madden NFL 26. And 27 if they release it on the PC. You got Plants vs. Zombies replanted. And the original, by the way. But Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Count them, 3. Roller Coaster Tycoon World. Doom, The Dark Ages. Well, Doom Eternal, and Doom, The Dark Ages. A whole bunch of Mortal Kombats. SimCity. City Skylines 2000. We played some Jerry Rice and NATO's dog football the other day. Same day, we covered Mutant League football. But we also have basketball, bowling. There's got to be other sports out there, right? Basketball, bowling, football. I mean, there's not other sports that matter, but there's got to be other ones, right? Then there's the role-playing games. Fallout 2, Fallout 4, Fallout Shelter, Fallout 76,000, Fallout New Vegas. Did I mention Fallout 3,000? And then there's the Elder Scrolls, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Oblivion Remastered, The Elder Scrolls Online. I have nearly 9,400 games installed on this here computer, and I'm willing to play them all with you. right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aged Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. And whether you subscribe or not, and I certainly hope you do, I certainly hope you want to, whether you subscribe or not, I want to thank you for watching today. And I want you to remember these very important words. Never forget to